Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? It's on me.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. We're just having fun. Don't worry, this one's on me.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We're just having fun.
Hedge your bets. Sure, I'll play along.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. Remember to aim for the heart. There's no reason those loaded. Gun. Great. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
To travel.
Trust
We're just having
this
fun.
is a guaranteed win.
Commencing research.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Specimen sighted.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
Feeling lucky. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
Don't run ahead, Link.
pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch. Feeling lucky. piece of cake. High stakes, high reward. It's on me.
Let's duel. Those look good. Great.
Gotta stop bleeding.
Remember to aim for the heart.
I think something big.
Watch your head.
There's your reward.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Those look good. Great.
Deep breath.
Watch your head.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Here, try this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bring it on. Time's up.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Deep breath.
Those look good. Great. Hasn't eaten yet. Let's duel.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The strength was too steep.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Here, try this.
No dirty tricks.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Great.
Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. It's on me. Watch your head. No damn trick.
Deep breath.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, good. Brave.
It's on me. All in.
Let's duel.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
All done. Piece of cake. Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. It makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
fortune is clouded. Gather as one. Can we talk? All human creations.
Let's go.
Converge and awaken. A thousand wonders to raise and fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Yin and yang. Welcome, customers. I see through you. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
This is our chance.
A thousand wonders to fight as one. Gather as one. Yin and yang. All things human creations. Let's be friends. Can we talk? No matter.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatra Triclops must be watching over you. That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance, and that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth Avgen have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. Sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Focus. Push forward.
Nice! Let's go! I'm with you.
You're fast.
Look good. Great. Let's duel.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Forged in ice, never falters!
No waters for flip.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Look good. Great. Bring it on.
Dare you?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. I'll try it out in my next expedition.
Locked and loaded.
I'm with you.
You're fast.
Bring it on!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel! Time's up!
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on! There's your reward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel! Time's up! Those look good! Brave!
Still waters of oblivion.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It'll heal!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel! Time's up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those look good! Brave!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's duel! Time's up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. I'll try it out in my next expedition.
Locked and loaded.
I'm with you.
You're fast.
Bring it on!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
gun.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Let's duel.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Dare you? Still waters of oblivion. No wasting time to end this.
Bring it on. Those load gun.
Will forged in ice never falters.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Locked and loaded.
I'm with you.
Your end approaches. Let's duel. There's your warning.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Is that all? Bring it on. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Let's duel. Those load gun. Bring it on. Time's up.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Let's duel. The fight is set. Bring it on. Those load gun.
To betray my customers,
let's duel. There's your reward. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Bring it on!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel! Those look good! Brave! Your end approaches. Is that all? Bring it on! Time's up!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Savor it for me. Let's duel! Those look good. Brave! Failed to send you. Bring it on! There's your reward. Is that all? The fight is set. Let's duel!
There is a story in every scar.
Bring it on! Those look good. Brave!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You won't get away.
Let's duel! Time's up!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on! Is that all? Let's duel! There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on! Let's duel!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You won't get away.
Bring it on! There's your reward. That was a loaded gun. Brave.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's do it.
You won't get away.
Is that all? Bring it on. Nice! Let's go! You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in. Locked and loaded.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
You decided what you want to be in your dream? I wonder if I can
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right? Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Guests are supposed to be.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right? Can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. to wind, to rain. Even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in. Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master was here... we'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever here, and it's just a metaphor! A metaphor! Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
Humans will never understand one another.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Bring it on.
Time's up. Is that at all?
In the name of lead, will forged in ice never falters.
We're just having fun. There's no reasoning with you punching those load gun. Brave. Let's duel. There's your reward.
More business, eh?
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already? What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man. It is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone. Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
The world has truly lost its way. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
About the 10 million.
No. I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
bring us another victory. Show your courage.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
For the fear of the mediocre.
The moon shines on the truth.
Can't stop the run!
Just 0 points.
Later.
Will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In lunar flame.
Let's rock!
0 points.
It'll heal.
Just
The will forged in ice never falters!
answer me. 0 points.
Keep up!
Unworthy.
Good defense. Just
Not bad.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Turn it up!
0 points.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This ends here.
Unworthy.
Got the defense?
Will of preservation.
Show your courage.
Locked and loaded.
Seems to...
Come on, let's do this. Let's do it.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
All your stance.
Commencing research.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those load gun. Those brave.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Remember to aim for the heart. Bring it on.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
There's no reasoning with you bunch any those load gun. Brave.
Lesson inside it. Here, try this.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Troublesome.
Let's do it. There's your warning.
There's always a weakness.
Haven't eaten yet.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Remember to aim for the heart. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those load gun. Those brave.
Deep breath.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
You'll pay for this.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
It's time.
Lesson inside it.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
It's time.
I'm with you.
Locked and loaded.
I taste malice in the air.
Risk warning.
Liquidation!
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Let's do it.
Later.
Aim for the heart. Those look good. Brave.
The will forged in ice never falters!
In lunar flame.
Bring it on. Turns up. Let's do it. Remember to aim for the heart. Those look good. Brave. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Go Navi! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's do it. Turns up. Great marksmanship.
Show your courage.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Can't stop the run!
Just
Lend me your strength.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Turn it up!
0 points. Just.
Let's rock!
Answer me. 0 points.
Doesn't fall. Lend me your strength.
Just. Answer me.
I think something hurt me.
Keep up!
Deep breath. Doesn't fall.
Turn it up!
Just. 0 points.
Troublesome.
You know, most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Resonate all together.
Bring it on. Turns up. It'll heal.
That kind of tickles.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Let's do it. Those look good. Brave. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's do it. Turns up.
Stars echo.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Brave. Locked and loaded.
I'm with you.
Cool it.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is fun!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
Welcome, customers. Commencing support. Let's be friends. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay.
You paid for that. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Yeah! This fight is won! Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready for another?
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
made to be broken.
Network activated. Time for a good old counter hit. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Honored to meet me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Is that all?
Will forged in ice never falters!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Will forged in ice never falters!
I think something bit me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Will forge in ice never falters!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Forged in ice never falters!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
The world that they promised.
Will forged in ice never falters!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Forged in ice, never falters! Put forth all your might!
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Confess! Pledge I'm yours! Flesh wound.
Time to clear!
Confess, it'll heal.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
A will forged in ice, never falters. Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
This big diamond, it's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. Pledge I'm yours.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Put forth all your might. Rise to the challenge.
Is that all?
Put forth all your might! The will forged in ice never falters!
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Clean. Mission failed.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that all?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest.
Get them!
Stand still. Time Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Calculating result. Purge detected. A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss!
Protect it, please.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
Stand still.
Calculating result. Executing annihilation. Will forged in ice never falters! Executing operation. Initiating.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Calculating result. Purge initiated. Is that all?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Executing operation.
Power amplification.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Reevaluating. Calculating result. Initiating.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss!
Live for a bullet? Let's duel!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This ends here.
Is that all? Don't worry, this one's on
The name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
Bring it on! Time's up! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those load gun. Brave.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
You have my gratitude.
Rice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? And it'll...
We have a situation at hand.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Haven't eaten yet.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
All of you stand still.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those load gun. Brave.
Stay in step.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves. Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over. Let's duel.
Let's improvise.
This ends here.
Let the show begin.
Bring it on.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel. Turns up. Those look good. Great. Bring it on.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on. Turns up. Let's duel. There's your reward. gun. Great. Bring it on. Time's up.
Dreams do come true.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Still the same old.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on. Those load gun. Great. Let's duel.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those load gun. Great. Friends? Indulge yourselves!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel. Time's up.
Dreams do come true. Still the same old. Let the show begin.
that off. Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's do it. Those look good. Great.
Dreams do come true.
Haven't eaten yet.
A will forged in ice never falters!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
In the name of preservation!
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Great. Haven't eaten yet. Let's do it.
Time to finish this! On my command, this ends here!
Heal. Those look good. Great. Haven't eaten yet.
In the name of preservation!
My friends, indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Will forged in ice never falters! Not a step closer! This ends here!
Aim for the heart. Those look good. Great. Bring it on. It ain't over.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Just
Doors echo.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Just
Will forged in ice never falters.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Go Nappy! Stars echo! Liquidation!
Answer me. 0 points.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Tap your feet. Greater height. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in the dating. Resonate all together.
Just
Liquidation! Star's Echo!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation! Right! Investigating victory means playing the long game!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Right! Investigating victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Answer me.
Rivet trip! Pressing it all together. Star's Echo!
Test.
Go Nappy!
Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching high.
Harmony and unison.
Answer me. Zero points.
Liquidation!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Steady. Right! Investigating victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rivet trip! Star's Echo!
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nappy!
Will forged in ice never falters!
the measure of truth and falsehood.
Harmony and unison.
Answer me.
Go Nappy!
Zero
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stars Echo! Welcome to my...
Answer me.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Just zero points.
Go Nappy!
Mediocre.
Stars Echo! Welcome to my...
Answer me.
Liquidation!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Magic pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more time. your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my still together.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Confiscated!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Stars echo!
Answer me.
Go Nappy!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
will forged in ice never falters!
Tap your feet, put stars on you when you feel the beat. Down for greater height.
Pressing it all together.
It's me.
Stars echo.
Just 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Navi!
0 points.
Will forged in ice never falters!
We're reaching heights unseen. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. You're my dream, it's just the time.
Right! Lasting victory means playing the long game!
It's me.
Confiscated!
Feel the beat. Push down for greater height. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Leave it on.
Right! Lasting victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stars echo!
Just 0 points.
Limit trick!
0 points.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
It's me.
And tap your feet, look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Take a leap into the place, don't lose yourself in
Will forged in ice never falters!
ready now.
Pressing it all together!
measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
0 points.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Chill water to the flip.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Let's duel.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bring it on. Turns up. Those look good. Great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
for oblivion.
Bring it on. Time's up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still water to the cliff. Familiar.
Good.
Spend freely.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Bring it on.
Still water to the cliff.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Look good. Great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Heads up!
Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Destined for oblivion.
Those look good. Great.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel!
Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Bring it on!
Destined for oblivion.
Not good.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Ah.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Let's duel!
Those look good. Great.
Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Bring it on!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good. Great.
For oblivion.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Spend freely.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Bring it on.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, good. Great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Let's duel.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Bring it on.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Let's duel.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Oh, good. Great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Bring it on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's duel.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Spend freely.
Bring it on. Turns up. Good. Great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel.
Still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Bring it on. Turns up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those look good. Brave.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters in the blade.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bring it on.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Those look good. Brave.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Those look good. Brave.
Still waters in the blade. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's duel.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, good. Great.
For oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not ready for another.
Spend freely. Ah.
Step 1, implementation.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's duel.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Those look good. Great.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Bring it on.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Let's duel.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Let's duel. Turns up. Those look good. Brave.
Relax.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Let's duel.
Relax.
Bring it on. Those look good. Brave.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Let's duel. Bring it on.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's duel. Those look good. Those do great.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Bring it on.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bring it on.
Ill tidings
Relax. Let's duel. Those look good. Brave.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Mission failed. Bring it on.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Let's duel. Those look good. Brave.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Bring it on.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's duel.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Brave.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's duel. Turns up. Bring it on. Those look good. Great.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's duel.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bring it on.
Calculating result. Executing annihilation.
Those look good. Great.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Executing operation.
Aim for the heart.
Execution.
You
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Resonate all together.
Let's duel.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Let the show begin.
Those look good. Great.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel.
Stars echo.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bring it on.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's duel. Those look good. Great.
Tap your feet, look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Take a leap into the blaze, don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Leave it.
It's on me.
Harmony and unity.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's duel. Those look good. Great. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Let's improvise.
Harmony and unity. Stars echo.
Let's do it! Time's up!
It's on me.
Bring it on! Those both done. Great!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's do it!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bring it on!
Spend freely.
Let's do it! Those both done. Great!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Stars echo.
Let's do it!
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Those both done. Great! Let's do it!
Let's improvise.
Resonate all together.
Bring it on!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's do it! There's your reward!
Let's improvise.
good. Great.
Stars Echo!
Bring it on. Time's up.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's do it. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up. Let's do it. There's your reward. There's no reason if you punch those look good. Great.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Tap your feet. May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Bring it on.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Spend freely.
Resonate all together. Stars Echo. Welcome to my...
Let's do it. Those look good. Great.
Let's improvise.
Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching high.
Bring it on.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Dreams do come true.
Let's do it.
It's on me.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Bring it on. Those look good. Great.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Resonate all together. Stars Echo.
Let's do it.
Spend freely.
Let the show begin.
Harmony and unison.
Bring it on.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Dreams do come true.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Still the same one.
Those look good. Great.
Watch your head.
Bring it on.
It's on me.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Pressing it all together. Stars echo.
Still the same.
Let's do it. Turns up. Those look good. Great.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Spend freely. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's improvise.
Bring it on. Turns up. Those look good. Great.
It's on me.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Let's improvise.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty tricks.
Let's do it.
Rise to the challenge.
Look good. Great.
Rise to the challenge.
Spend freely.
Dreams do come true.
Confess. Remember, aim for the heart.
Let the show begin.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head. Push forth all your might.
Bring it on.
Let's improvise.
Haven't eaten yet.
Catch up.
Oh, good. Great.
It's on me.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo.
Let's do it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin.
Push forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Oh, good. Great. Rise to the challenge.
Spend freely.
Bring it on. Rise to the challenge.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Rise to the
Let the show
challenge.
begin.
Rise to the challenge. Oh, good. Great.
Push forth all your might.
Let's do it.
It's on me.
Rise to the challenge. For chivalry.
Harmony and unison.
Bring it on.
Let's improvise.
Remember, aim for the heart.
Doors echo.
Oh, good. Great.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's duel.
Spend freely.
Remember to aim for the heart. Those look good. Great.
It's on me.
Let's improvise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bring it on.
Let the show begin. All of it.
Spend freely.
Let's duel. Time's up. There's your reward. Those look good. Great. Bring it on. Time's up.
Dreams do come true.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's on me.
There's your reward.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those look good. Great.
Spend freely.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the
There's no reason those look good. Great.
ready now. Rise up.
The dice have to bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Waiting in line for a boat.
It's on me.
Take your positions.
The ground and tap your feet.
Dreams do come true.
Great marksmanship.
Turn my dream, it is the right time. Oh, 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 leave it all.
Let's improvise.
Welcome to my world.
Remember to aim for there's no reason with you. Those look good. Great.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I hope for an end to strife and night. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
Hedge your bets.
Renew
Spend freely.
All you stand still. Bring it on.
Sure, I'll play along.
stay instead. Dreams do come true.
absolutely unreasonable.
You're fast. Handed the holster already?
Let's duel. Time's up.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those load gun. Brave. Remember to aim for the heart.
Again?
Is that all? Let's duel. Time's up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Remember to aim for the heart. Let's duel. Time's up. Those load gun. Brave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring us another victory.
All this free time, why not make the most of it at the game?
Who cares if everything's fine?
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows, let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Please do not hit the entertainment. Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you. snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Locked and loaded.
Show your courage. It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Waiting, let's duel. There's your reward. It'll heal.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel. Time's up. Those both done. Brave. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
I'm with you.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Remember to aim for the heart.
There's always a weakness.
Hope you're prepared.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, you stand still.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Perfect. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those both done. Brave.
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. There's your reward.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. Time's up.
It'll heal. Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
All of you stand still.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
I'm guessing there's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those both done. Brave.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on.
This battle is unavoidable.
This ends here.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Commencing research.
There's no reason. Those both done.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you bunching those loaded gun. Great.
Perfect.
I'm guessing that wasn't free. Let's duel.
You'll pay for that. Commencing research.
This ends here.
Remember this, when it's time to shoot. Bring it on. There's your reward.
In the name of legend, will forged in ice never falters!
There's no reasoning with you, those loaded gun. Great.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Time's up.
Specimen sighted.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Commencing research.
This ends here.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
We caught them unawares. I'm with you.
Locked and loaded. Don't worry, this one's on me. There's no reasoning with you bunching those loaded gun. Great.
Lend me your strength.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
Specimen sighted.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of legend, will forged in ice never falters!
There's always a weakness. This battle is
Is that all? Don't worry, this one's on me.
Commencing research.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Heal. There's always a weakness.
This ends here.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
Specimen sighted.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lead, will forged in ice, never falters!
Gotta stop the
Waiting
bleeding.
in line for a bullet. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's duel.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice, never falters!
Commencing research.
Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this.
All of you stand.
This battle is unavoidable. Specimen sighted.
This ends here.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
You'll pay for that. Commencing research.
Bring it on. There's no those loaded gun. Grave.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice, never falters!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. Time's up. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Locked and loaded.
I'm with you.
all these chips scattered everywhere?
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Check out this bar! The liquid inside looks beautiful, and the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh, then we'll keep it for now. Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to? Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get... Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base? You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished. leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price. And Sweet Dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
My friend, have we met before?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the Preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No. I'm not his companion. I'd rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy, And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog, bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth. Gleam of old
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Still waters of Libya.
Bring it on! Time's up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. For oblivion. Travels.
Let's do it! There's your warning. Those load gun. Brave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Bring it on! Time's up!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's duel! There's your reward! Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Locked and loaded.
Still waters of oblivion.
Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on! Time's up! There's no grease those load gun. Brave.
Always a weakness.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
The model in the sand pit.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Still waters of living.
Let's duel! Time's up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength! Deep breath!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength!
Bring it on! Those below gun! Brave!
Familiar.
Let's duel! There's your reward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
Show your courage.
Stream 4. Please hold. There aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Travis,
Bring it on! There's your reward!
lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Look good. Great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why. Stream forth.
Locked and loaded.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics...
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, The true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why...
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 Tonbus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But... what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? 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 Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. It's on me.
Bring it on! Time's up! Those look good! Great!
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel! There's your reward!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Time's up!
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Spend freely.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel! Time's up! Those look good! Great! Bring it on! There's your reward!
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel!
It's on me.
Those look good! Great!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on! Time's up! Let's duel! There's your reward!
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on! Those look good! Great!
Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
Show your courage.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left. It's on me.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Doesn't fall.
Oh.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's your reward.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. Those look good. Great.
Spend freely. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on.
It's on me.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Great. Let's duel. Time's up.
No dirty tricks. Oh. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on. Remember to aim for the heart.
Those eyes. Feeling me. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself, too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Good. Great.
Spend freely.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Those look good. Great.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. Bring it on. Time's up.
All
Remember to aim for the heart.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those look good. Great.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Doesn't fall.
All in.
Lend me your strength.
There's your reward. Let's duel.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Feeling it. Spend freely.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
There's your reward. Those look good. Let's duel. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Good. Great.
Spring freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's do it.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Take that turns up.
Troublesome.
Watch your head.
Bring it on.
Lend me your strength.
Good. Great.
All in.
Remember to aim for the heart.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's duel.
All in.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Spend freely.
Deep breath! I think something's
Watch your
happening.
head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Here, try this!
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. That child. Could he be in here? Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
on me.
Bring it on.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Watch your head.
There's your reward.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on.
Spend freely.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Look good. Great.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. Time's up. There's your reward.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those look good. Great.
Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
That child. Could he be in here? Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart?
I was merely curious why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. Didn't tell you. Just to make you realize that painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Cliphont's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot alone, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio sneak him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging
to my mind.
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. I think that's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elite, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left. Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There's so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is,
We'll just have to wait and see then. Ugh, the cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh? I hit the mark.
Those look good. Great.
It's on me.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those look good. Great.
Spend freely.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
No dirty tricks.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. Time's up. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Great.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the heart. Huh?
pretty eyes?
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course! Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure. How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring. completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
So tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert! There are so many flowers here! Fix this! This one's for you!
Is this...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth of 16 dollars. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
they brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them. You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing? It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
here. I want to stay here forever.
Feeling lucky. It's on me.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up. Those look good. Great.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those look good. Great.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Locked and loaded.
It's on me.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Doesn't fall.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
There's your reward. Those look good. Great.
Spend freely.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Haven't eaten yet.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those Good. Brave.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. Time's up.
I think something bit me. Troublesome.
It's on me.
Deep breath. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's do it. There's your reward. Bring it on. Those look good. Brave. Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky. A little bigger than high stakes, high rewards. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's do it. Remember, aim for the heart.
Watch your head.
Remember, aim for the heart.
All in. Lend me your strength.
Watch your head.
Haven't eaten yet.
It's on me.
Here, try this. Doesn't fall. All in. Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. Those look good. Brave.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks allowed.
Great marksmanship.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Doesn't fall.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
It really is. It's you.
Feeling lucky.
Show your courage.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Doesn't fall.
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. All in. Doesn't fall.
You can't kill me. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Tedious. Later.
Specimen sighted.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
You'll pay for this.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Commencing research.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All in. Hedge your bets.
Specimen sighted. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Sure, I'll play along.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Ready for death.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in. Spend freely.
Mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Keep to yourself, gal.
Feeling lucky.
Ah, it really is you.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Just 0 points.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Spend freely.
You fool!
your head. No dirty tricks, alright? All right. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby. Go Numpy! Commencing research.
Your answers?
Watch your head.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
To travel far away.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed
Let the
win.
valuation begin. Liquidation!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Specimen sighted.
Test. 0 points.
All in. Low risk, high reward. Go Numpy!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Commencing research.
Live it true!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Specimen sighted.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Spend freely.
Steady. All in.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Commencing research. To travel far away.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the
Answer me. 0 points.
It's on me.
Test.
right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Answer me. 0 points.
Go Numpy!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好，知道了. Sure thing.
Hi, this is Choga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Choga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Choga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
A little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Here.
Bring it on!
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel! Those look good. Brave!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all? Bring it on! Time's up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You're fast.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Bring it on!
Lend me your strength.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all? Let's duel!
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on! Those look good! Brave!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all? Let's duel!
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
You're fast.
Bring it on. Those who load gun. Those who do the brave.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's the forking spirit. Locked and loaded.
You're Storm.
Let's duel.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's your reward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.